I really should've known. Be with anime till we hit a red light. Then I see the signs. Oh, after all that time, this is it for us. You don't wanna try. God, our love was real, but it's down for us. Now you can't decide. Oh, oh, oh. After all this time, this was it for us. Change your energy, yeah, you switch things up. Now you seem brand new to me. But was that even for? Was you playing your games? Was you really bored? No. I really should've known. Be with anime till we hit a red light. Then I see the signs. Oh, after all that time, this is it for us. You don't wanna try. Thought our love was real, but it's down for us. No, you can't decide. Oh, oh, oh. After all this time, this was it for us. After all this time, this was it for us. After all this time, this was it for us. Oh, I really should've known. Be with anime till we hit a red light.
Alright, what's going on, Trife? Oh gosh, let's do a fulcrum. I guess.
Request rearming.
Copy.
Oh, I gotta change the landing gear. I bet you it's still on the old... Yep, still on the button. As soon as I forget to remove that button off one airplane, it's gonna start popping the gear in and out, and blowing it.
Rearming complete.
Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 062-445 at 7,000, cold. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 297-422 at 1,500, cold. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 295-423 at 1,500, hot. Fort 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 060-445 at 7,000, hot.
Alright, let's just do... I guess let's do 3. Just because I'm rusty with the stupid fulcrum.
Fort 1,
And I suck with it. Well, actually, that's not true. I don't suck with the fulcrum, I just don't like it. I can kill plenty of shit with a fulcrum. I just don't like to.
Skya, Ford 1, request takeoff.
I prefer the handling of the Sukhois. They're better engineered.
Force 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 295, 421 at 1,500 knots. Force 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 060, 445 at 7,000 knots. Overlord 1-1, Bra 297, 421 at 1,500. At QFE 773.02. Force 1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 051, 450 at 1,000 knots. Force 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 050, 450 at 1,000 knots. Force 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 050, 450 at 1,000 knots. Force 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 063, 445 at 7,000 knots. Force 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 114, 445 at 25,000 cold.
Alright.
Force 1, Overlord 1-1,
At least it does have the electrical optical sensor.
450 at 25,000 cold. Force 1, Overlord
All the mix, though, you have to trim them so much.
445 at 7,000 cold.
Alright, let's hit the blower. As soon as you get the blower, you gotta trim your stick all the way into the dash, basically.
Force 1,
Yeah, look at that.
Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 297, 419 at 1,500 knots.
It's almost all the way forward. Nose is still trying to push up. Oh god, is the microphone doing weird shit again? Is the sound overlapping again?
Force 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 311, 419 at 1,500 cold. Force 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 059, 450 at 7,000 cold.
Alright, let me get it figured out. The sound was doing weird shit the other day, too. Let me reset the sound driver in Streamlabs and see if that cleans it up.
Force 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 091, 460 at 25,000 knots. Force 1, Overlord 1-1,
testing.
Bra
Is that better?
090, 460 at 25,000 knots.
Is the sound from... No, that's set the way it was. That's the way it should be.
Force 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 088, 460 at 25,000 knots.
You have to let me know if
Force
it's
1, Overlord
better or worse
1-1,
after I
Bra
reset it.
049, 460 at 7,000 knots.
Oh, you know what? It might be the microphone.
Fourth one, Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 327-435 at 1,500. Cold. Fourth one, Overlord 1-1. Bra 085-450
All right.
at 25,000 knots.
Now, is that better? That's all redone now on both sides.
Fourth one, Overlord 1-1. Bra
Where the hell am I?
324-440 at 1,500. Cold. Fourth one, Overlord 1-1. Bra 039-460 at 7,000 knots.
It's the same. Let's see. All right, how's that? I'm not very good with all the digital, like, compressors and stuff, especially with my garbage mic. We'll mess with it a little bit more. I wonder why it keeps doing. Why does it keep changing? I'm not changing anything on my end. Then one time it streams and everything sounds one way, and then it doesn't. It's so weird. You'd think it would just stay working the way it was working. No, we got them both. snapshot. Fox 2. Boink. That's too easy. Let's jump into a helicopter really quick, and then we'll check on the map. Hopefully it's right where we left it, because we did really good last night. Hopefully we kept Charm. As long as we kept Charm, I don't really care about the rest of it. Just because I spent 2,000 credits making it a warehouse. So if we lose it, we just lost it. That's bad. I always do a warm-up in a Huey. Let's, Oh my gosh, I haven't flown this thing in forever. I don't even know if my key bindings are all set anymore. Oh, this one's cold. I need a hot one. There we go. Oh, look at that ground friction. We're just like sliding across the ground. Zero collective, just sliding around. Okay, well at least my force trim is still what it was. Countermeasures are armed. Okay, I gotta remember all this. Whoops. There's the camera. Oh, there's the map. It's been a minute since I've used this thing. I gotta remember really quick. Alright, we got dumb rockets on the right. Actually, you know what? Those are the big ones, aren't they? I'm gonna have to program those really quick. Yeah, they're set as 3s, and we need 1s. Yeah, we need 1s. So there we go. H-17 heavies, large warheads. No, this is not a Little Bird. This is a Kiowa. OH-58. Your local weather or police or broadcasting news helicopter. Just the original military version. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to fly this thing. It feels alright. Besides the severe lack of power. Create a little brush fire. Alright, where's the... There should be a little tank over here I can do a barrel drill on. Yeah, here we go. We'll do a barrel drill, and then we'll go shoot a rocket, and then we'll get out of here and we'll go join the war. Need a few more minutes for my medicine that I haven't taken. Shit. I gotta take a dose of medicine too. Alright, let me active pause. There we go. Got the medicine in me. We're definitely going to go do a gun run in the helicopter now, though, to give it a little bit more time. Alright, barrel drill. This is going to be ugly. I really haven't flown this Kiowa very much. Oh yeah, I'm sloppy. I'm not near as smooth with this thing. Yeah, I don't have as much control with this one as I do a normal helicopter. Just need more practice with it. Alright, let's go hit something. It trims out decently enough. You don't really have much, you can really tell the engine is very, you know, underpowered by how much torque you're already pulling and not really getting much out of it. What's the average cruise in this thing? About 90 knots probably, I'm guessing. 90. I'm hitting 92 right now, but I'm pushing for it a little bit. 86 torque on the mast. That's like right where you wouldn't want to go much more. Alright, I know there's that encampment up here in the city. We'll hit that. Or actually, let's go ahead and fly to the caravan trucks so I can see what I'm doing a little bit better. Actually, you can see the encampment right there. Right, yeah, there it is right there. Oh, shoot. I don't remember my controls for stabilizing the ground site. Oh, there we go. I got it stabilized. Zoom in. Oh yeah, I even got the zoom. Yeah, there they are. They're right here. Alright, let's shoot them. We got them. Alright, rockets up. Oh shit, there's the trucks right there, the caravan. Oh. Man, that is a lot of tension on the cyclic. Look at that. Yeah, I'm gonna let go of the cyclic just for a second. That is a lot. You have to manhandle this little thing around. Oh, that's it. She's out of ammo. The unfortunate problem with the Kiowa. It's a good scout, but if you gotta do a bunch of damage with it, that's not the best one for that. You know what I actually did use the Kiowa for a little bit was back when we used to fly on return to pre-contact a little bit more, where you could deliver supplies with any helicopter. Then I would grab the Kiowa and put stingers on it, and I would transport supplies with the Kiowa because I could put stingers on it basically. When I didn't want to use the Black Shark, I would grab the Kiowa. But you can also do the same thing with the Gazelle, and the Gazelle's got a lot more engine. The Minstrels are about as good as a Stinger. They're about the same thing. So missile doesn't matter. Yeah, they got the look of the 50 cal good, right? The tracers look good. It almost even looks like a 20 mil. Or a Mod Deuce with tracers. The friggin' Huey, using the miniguns on the Huey at nighttime looks great too because of all the ricochet. Those little light bullets, they bounce super easy. So you get huge ricochet. You just gotta make sure you don't fly into it. But you're not gonna do that with a helicopter too much. If you're in a World War II plane though and you lighten up the ground and you get a bunch of ricochets, you can definitely fly through it if you're not careful. this thing's super easy to fly. For the most part. It's just severely underpowered. Oh, piece of cake. Shenanigans. I can see bullets in the belt still. Yeah, that's like the coolest part about shooting at night, right? Is watching the tracers bounce. You don't realize how much bullets ricochet until you're watching tracers at night. Fascinating. Especially if you see them like shooting into some metal. Just watching what those rounds do. It's like shotgun blasts going through. Alright, North Pole. Nick's already in there. Alright, cross your fingers. Hopefully we've still got charm. Did you ever get to see any air-to-ground HEI cannon ammo going off at night? In the daytime, it's just, it's just like you always see. It's like just kicking up a bunch of dirt. But at nighttime, gosh, the explosions are intense. Alright, we still have charm. And, oh, they got Hergada. They did get Hergada, so we can just grab Hergada and, or we can, well, okay, we gotta start here. We gotta take out the ammunition depot, for starters. You know what? I remember this, too. Yeah, look at this. This thing is down in a hole. It's surrounded by mountains, so you gotta drop bombs from right over the top of it. And if I remember correctly, there's SAMs in there. So I think what we'll do is I'm going to grab a Hornet and we'll put some light JDAMs so that we can get around the GBIs. We'll drop some GBU-38s and we'll try to pinpoint whatever SAMs are there. Because we can drop a GBU-38 from pretty far away. Alright, Charm. Alright, we should be able to put double racks of 38s. There we go. I would use the 32s, but the problem with 32s is the GBIs can actually lock onto those and shoot them, intercept them. So we use 38s for this first run because I don't know what all's there. Okay, that should do it. program.
1. Flash bandit at bullseye 203 for 130 at 12,000.
Well, there we go, rolling again. Alright, let's get everything turned on and set up, and then we'll program our mission, and then we'll get going. One thing at a time. Alright, let's go mark point 9. And let's go ahead and use the precise coordinates for this one. 2731. Oops. (2731) 1103. East 3303. And 0024. Elevation in feet is 1924. Is the sound still bad, or am I coming through okay now? Okay. I just directly turned down the DCS volume a little bit. I don't know why it was different from yesterday. Who knows? Yeah, well, everybody knows that AWACS is an attention whore. He's got an OnlyFans. Alright, we'll get up in the air and we'll head towards the ammunition depot. If it all gets blown up before we get there, we can just divert to another target. We'll get rid of our JDAMs somewhere. Plus we brought 8 of them, so we can definitely do some damage. That was loud. Alright, I'm on my way. We shouldn't have too much enemy air, because now their nearest airfield is way up north in the middle of the desert, right? This one up here? Yeah. Bir Hassana. And then way over here at Calm. Oh, we got NPCs and Phantoms coming too, huh? Oh, what's our budget? Oh, wow, we're low on money. We're not bad, though. We'll be fine. Alright, designate. There they are. Actually, we're gonna get up higher. We can get a GPS coordinate through a hole in the clouds and stay up high, because I don't know what's over there. Yep, I'm coming to the ammo depot. I'm not sure what all is there. Looks like some ZIL trucks. There's an SA-15. Alright. I'll go for the SA-15 first. I can get it with my GBU-38s. It shouldn't be able to intercept a 38. It's too small for them to be able to get it. Alright, let's get rid of the tank. Yeah, 1,000 pounds or bigger, they can get them. But a GBU-38 or a Mark 82, something of equivalent size, it's too small for the GBI radar to actually get it. So that's why I brought all the 38s, because I didn't know what was over here. There's a hole over there, right? Okay, I see it. I've got it. Let's get lined up. Yeah, I got tally on the SA-15 firing right now, so I'll have a good coordinate for it. Oh, looks like there's more than one, actually. I'll dig them out. I'm gonna set up a mark drop. I see the SA-3 as well. I'm gonna put some stuff on it. There's an SA-10 there. I see Grumbles. Oh no, those are Scuds. There's some Scud launchers in there. There's also some underground depots we're gonna have to drop some fat bombs on, so it's gonna take multiple runs to get all this stuff. I'm gonna have to drop some penetrator bunker busters on those.
Yeah, I've got 3 bunker busters on board at the moment, circling overhead. Just waiting for you to clear the SAMs.
Alright, I'm inbound. I've got a good mark drop set up. Alright. I'm set up to drop every bomb I've got in one pass here, as long as I can do it quick enough. Getting lined up. Let's verify. Yep, we're ready to go. 10 seconds. We're gonna overfly just a couple seconds. Alright, 1 away. 2 away. 3 away. 4 away. 5 away. 6, 7, 'Shit. I bumped my... Last one's away, okay. I bumped my friggin' selector. All JDAMs are inbound. Alright, just waiting for the explosions now. I can see 3 underground bunkers there, armory depots.
Yeah, it's how it.
Impacts.
Good impact. It's good in the pod.
Yeah, it looks like I got all 3 of the GBIs and then some mixed damage. It looks pretty good though. What do you guys think? That looks pretty darn good. I don't see any of those SA-15s alive anyway. Well, it looks like one SA-15 might still just be smoking, but that might be a Tunguska. I can't tell. I got 2 Tors that just cooked off. Yeah, it just cooked off. I think it should be clear. I can put a scout up. Yeah, all the SAMs are good. You're good to drop. It's just some AAA guns left down there. RTB. Well, there we go. That's a good start. What's up, Juan? How are you doing? Sorry I didn't get to you right away. Got a lot of shit going on. Alright, how much fuel do we got? We got tons of fuel, we're good. Charm was like 15, I think. Yep. Well, that was a fun little drop. Look at all that damage we can do with just some Mark 82s with some JDAM kits on them. Took out the SA-15, which that's a good lesson if you're still learning. GBIs like Panseers and Tor gauntlets can't intercept the bomb if it's that small. So GBU-38s, Mark 82s, GBU-12s, for some reason, sometimes they can intercept a GBU-12, but a GBU-12 is kind of big for what it is because of all the laser kit on it. It's actually pretty big. But Mark 82s, JDAMs, stuff like that are Mark 82 or smaller. So GBU-38s, 58s, I think. Those are the hybrids. They've got the JDAM kit and the laser attachment, so they can go either or. You can drop those on GBIs, and they can't really intercept them. All they can do is try to run out of the way, if they're psychic.
Anyway, southeast bunker.
We'll wait to see what all they got, what all they get done, because if there's still a bunker or something like that left, we can rearm and come back up to finish it off. 038 is magnetic. That certainly doesn't sound right.
Shack one bunker.
Copy, Shack bunker. That's one down. I think there was 3 total. I don't know about that outpost is there. I think it's just the 3 bunkers and then all this stuff around here. Which we can come back with an A-10 now. As long as the bunkers are out of the way, then I can come back with an A-10 and just slaughter everything there. What's the warehouse look like over here at Hurghada? Oh, we got a warehouse and everything. We could use Hurghada. No clenching? What do you mean? Oh, I can't help it, dude. I'm always gonna clench when I'm flying. I literally can't help it. I wish I could. Maybe if I keep flying digitally after a while, I'll get better at it, maybe? I imagine, because I can't fly in real life anymore, so I imagine flying digitally and not in real life anymore, eventually it'll start getting better and my body won't react as much anymore, maybe, but that hadn't happened yet. My back? How'd you know about my back? I mean, it's still messed up from putting in the air conditioners, but I mean, it's not that bad. It's just all pulled. Yeah, I pulled my back really bad when I was putting in those AC units. It's getting better. It's fine. I feel better when I'm done streaming because I mean, I love streaming. I love flying. It's what I live for. But one of the nice things when I'm done streaming, what I do is I take a full dose of my medicine finally, and then just kind of chill out for like a good hour, and that kind of eases a lot of that pain and tension. I'm just chilling, listening to music or whatever. Then after that, I'll start, if I got videos to edit, or I've got to cut shorts, or I've got to work on one of my big videos I've been working on for like a fucking month. I'll do some work like that after I relax for a good hour, or sometimes 2 hours with some pain meds. So that relax period after the stream is actually kind of nice after about an hour.
Roger, every southwest bunker.
How many bunkers we got left over there?
Should be one after this.
And do you have a munition for it, or are we gonna have to come back for that one?
We'll see how it goes after this impact. Hopefully this one takes this, and then I should have one left.
Copy. I'll come back with a hog and I'll bring 2 penetrators with it, and then the normal stuff to start taking care of the rest of it.
Hey, for money damage, not attack, not destroyed.
Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Well, I can say one thing. People that think they know where I am, they're wrong. They might know what vicinity I'm in, but they definitely don't know where I am. That's never been disclosed.
Altitude. Altitude.
Alright, gear flaps. What is the name of this runway? Oh, it doesn't even say. 04L. Charm traffic Fubar 11 on final for runway 04L. We're gonna retire the Hornet and jump into my baby. Alright, on speed and on time.
Shack's second depot, third depot's left, north, western side.
Copy, 1 left. Alright, we'll go back and we'll blow up that bunker, and then we'll use whatever munitions we got to... I'm gonna bring some 105s. And we'll just do what we can do. And maybe some Predator rockets, because all those... There's a bunch of AAA gun emplacements around that area. We'll just have to pick each one of them off. We can't go down there with the gun right away, because there's too many of them. We'll get caught in a huge crossfire. We'll just use Predator rockets to pick them all off one at a time. Nice and smooth. Well, we should get a little bit of points for that first run, just because all of our bombs shacked their targets. It's not going to be worth a ton, though, I don't think. Maybe a couple hundred. Oh, never mind. 660. Oh, it's because I got a close air support mission done at the same time for all the targets killed. It's probably because of those SAMs. Destroying all of those SA-15s in one go probably was a, whatever you want to call it, a quest. A mission. Alright, let's park right here. We're gonna switch aircraft, and I gotta use the restroom. Alright, let's go out of Hurghada. And we're gonna bring an 810C2. Yeah, let's go Poison. So we're gonna bring penetrators. 2,000-pound penetrator head JDAMs. We'll put both of those on that bunker. And that'll absolutely be the end of that bunker. And then we will bring some 105s to spread around. Oh, yeah, let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Ooh, and I do have a pre-prepared snack I can eat tonight that's good for me. Or good, you know, not bad for me anyway. That I can eat without worrying about it blowing me out. My buddy made me some homemade guacamole. So I can eat some guacamole when I start, if my blood gets all wonky on me. Because the only other thing I can nibble on is something I shouldn't eat at all. Can I not put 105s on this pot? There we go. I was gonna say, I know I can put them on here. Alright, we just need to lower the fuel. That's all she wrote. 4 105s and 2 chonkers. It's a lot of boom. I don't know if I can kill everything there, but we'll kill some of it. Oh, is my head tracking off now? Yeah, it is a little off. Okay. Alright, let's get everything set up. Let's program our mission. We'll leave that on air for now. We'll switch it to AAA when we get closer. What's up, Liam? How's it going? Congrats on the Afghanistan map. It's a good one. I'm not sure what you mean by doing SAR. S-A-R? What do you mean? Alright, let's grab a GPS on that bunker. That's good. Scumbag's already in there with a hind hitting the light armor and stuff, so that'll be good to clear a bunch of that out. Alright, next position is going to be 47, and we're going to call this Ammo Depot. Alright, 27, 31, 174, and that's north. Easterling, we want 0, 3303, 009. Boom. That's all she wrote. Let's verify it went into 47. It should. The CDU in the A10 is actually really good. Ammo Depot. We got it. Alright. Ammo Depot. Perfect. Alright, let's set up the data link. broadcasting. Okay. We're ready to go. Chores are done. Except I don't know where I am. Oh gosh. Alright, we'll find our way out. We'll go up here, hang a right. We're using the poison.
Regular traffic after runway 16, 7 mile.
16.
16 right.
Right, okay, there we go. We're heading towards left, so... Well, and we're going the other way, so we're going to the right, but of the other number. I don't know why I did that like it's a real jet. It's not gonna help the ground friction. So yeah, I guess the plan for tonight is just clear out this ammunition depot because it's not capturable. As soon as we kill everything, it'll disappear, and that'll be it. They'll lose those that whatever stipend of credits that gives that the red team would get off that per tick will be gone, and then we'll just start moving up the channel, heading north, taking out all the FARPs along the way on both sides of the channel, and then we'll start heading back into the open desert to take out, what was it, Sir Basham? Basham? Oh, Hassanah. Sir Hassanah. Oh, we got Vipers pulling out in front of me.
Regular 16 right. Vacated.
Hey, when's that new German helicopter supposed to drop? Unfortunately, I'm not that excited about it, but I remember them announcing it a little while ago and then never heard anything back about it. Seems like that should have happened by now. Oh, I got a ways to go. We're going to be taking off from 34R. I want to get in the air before those Vipers start trying to take off, because the NPCs take a little while. Yeah, we're good. We're gonna try. Oop. Guess I gotta turn the radio on, huh? Hurricane traffic, Fubar 11 taking off runway 34R for a northern departure. Hurricane traffic. See, now, if we had ground friction, this thing wouldn't be sliding all over the place like this. A slight breeze wouldn't, like, blow the entire plane sideways as you're just taxiing. Purgative traffic, Fubar 11 active clear. Alright, gear up, flaps up. We're on the way. And if you want to get technical, when you're about ready to leave the airspace after you take off, you do a last call. Purgative traffic, Fubar 11, last call. And then that's when you would switch your radio off to whatever frequency you're going to. Alright, we need a bunch of altitude. We're going to be dropping these chonkers from as high as we can get on the way there. So let's do about 5-degree climb here. Alright, medicine is ready for when I need it. You know, that's one of the good things on the nights when I can't stream to Twitch for whatever reason, because my voice is messed up or cracking really bad because of my conditions, and I just stream into the Discord. At least then I can play whatever the hell music I want. That was kind of fun, actually. I'm not recording it. I'm just recording it into Discord, but not into like YouTube or Twitch, so I can just play whatever the hell I want. Got this gigantic library of music I can never use. That's so weird. You'd think companies, I mean, I get it. If you're just like kicking on a stream and then just playing music and that's it, that's wrong and people should be able to do that. But if you're like entertaining people and stuff and you're just using some music as background, I really don't see why these companies are such douchebags that they're trying to gig people for that. But I guess I get it. If it was a normal TV station, they would have to pay for the rights to use that song. So I get it. It just seems petty when it's just normal people streaming, not a huge corporation. I'm just bitching because I love music. I like my music I've curated that I can play on the stream, you know, without getting in trouble, but I'd much rather have, like, you know, the music I want to listen to. Although it's always nice when you find some song that, you know, is not copyrighted anymore. Nobody's holding the copyright anymore, or the ones that do don't care, so they let it be used as free use. That's nice. What are we up to? We're almost to 10,000 feet. We're doing good. Let's see what the targeting pod sees. Nothing, because there's a mountain in the way. Mike's hot.
Next jump, there's 20 degrees left, but I'm out of tandem to deal with them, so I'm not going to risk pushing into the air.
Copy. I'm gonna drop my 2 penetrators on that bunker first, and then I will drop, I've got 105s to drop on the T-80s, and then I will try to get those 2 Zeus 23s with my Predator rockets, so you can go in and gun the Scuds and the SA-3s and all that after that. You good on fuel?
Oh yeah, I got like 70%.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can stay up for about a day. 26 miles out, but I'm still climbing. Which we're gonna ease off on the climb because we're running out of airspeed in a hurry now. But we got 12,000 feet, we're pretty good.
Airborne.
Yeah, we gotta fly farther north so that we can actually see. Once we have the GPS, the SPI on the GPS, then it will matter after that.
I got a master one, taking runway 34, changed. Left, morning.
Is it the bunker that's near the Scuds? Is that the one that's still up?
Hey, firm.
Tally. "13 miles out, I'm on my attack run." Baby's still cooking off. Same thing's gonna happen when I blow this one up. It's gonna be cooking for a bit because all the ammunition stored underground is gonna be going off. We're gonna be almost over the top of this thing when we let it go because we're not going very fast. 270 knots, and these bombs are extremely heavy. On a jet, you can glide them in a little bit, but in the hog, we're basically gonna be right over the top. 20 seconds to drop. We'll overfly the zone just a tad. As normal. Alright, we are in the zone. 1 away.
Pull up, pull up.
2 away. Okay, both penetrators are inbound for that bunker. Alright, let's get our targeting pods set onto the T-80s. Where are those T-80s? There they are. Yep, there's all the T-80s. Check. Alright, now we're going to drop 105s on the T-80s. I got 2 105s coming in on the T-80s soon, so hopefully you're not in the area.
I'm clear.
Copy, clear. Fives are airborne. Coming back around, and I will put Predator rockets on those 2 Zeus 23 gun emplacements you were talking about. Hopefully that kills all those T-80s, because I don't have anything else to penetrate a T-80. .105s are going off. I do believe I actually got one of those Zeus 23s. I can't read all that right now, Liam. I'll get back to it. Damn, those T-80s are still alive, aren't they? That thing's not, though.
I've got a couple of dub bombs I can come in behind you.
Yeah, those T-80s took those 105s like champs. Both of those look like they're gone. All of these Zeus 23s look like they're broken.
running in.
Oh, that's why.
After off east.
Coming around for a different angle, then I'll put a rocket on the last Zeus 23 emplacement that's alive. After that, I'll see what I can do about those T-80s. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to penetrate them, but I'll try. Hey, thanks for the follow, Waffle. I appreciate that. Oh, very cool, Liam. Yeah, the Flaming Cliffs is a good purchase. It really is. So that gun emplacement is right there, next to that exploding depot. That's it right there. Yeah, that's it right there. I've got Tally, I got that Zeus 23 emplacement rolling in. We can fire at 4 miles. Lasers firing. Pistol 2. Rockets inbound. Make sure we hold the laser on it. Shack. There's one of those T-80s. All right. Inbound on the T-80s. God damn it. It rolled on me.
Pull up! Pull up!
I penetrated it a little bit. I'm not sure if it popped it. Stupid gimbal. Coming in guns. What's up, Gothic? Yeah, there's just 2 T-80s left and they're heavily damaged. I'll try to put some 30 mil on them and see if I can get enough penetration. I mean, I should be able to, but in DCS sometimes it's a little wonky.
Yeah, coming out of No Joy, I still have 3 Snake Eyes on board.
Both T-80s are out of there. You can get in there now, scum, and kill whatever's left.
Copy.
RTB to Hurghada. I will put up a scout over Sam Delta and over Farp Gulf. Where's Sam Delta? There it is. Alright. What has Sam Delta got? SA-6 with a chapped. There is an M2 chapped SA-15 at Sam Delta. What is Hurghada? 16? Yeah, 16. Well, that was a successful mission. That's 2 successful missions in a row. We're feeling it. Damn, that makes me worried that something really bad's gonna happen. It looks like Farp Golf just has a Gecko and then a bunch of light armor and MRAPs and Shilkas guarding it. So that's a good place to drop some bombs. There's also an enemy armor convoy approaching Farp Echo trying to attack it. Well, I guess we can get set up. Let's see, we're gonna be coming in on 16R. Magnetic is gonna be 161. Nice, good job, guys, good job. What's up, Spit? How's it going? Nope, old. I just don't use it very often because I'm always using the FedEx skin because it's the favorite. Everybody loves the FedEx skin, but this is a really old skin actually. I had this one way before I ever got the FedEx skin. I used to fly the Forest Camo, standard Forest Camo A10, and then this Harlock Poison one. And a few others. I used to have a whole bunch. I actually deleted a whole bunch of them just the other day because my hard drive's full. That was 16, right? Yeah, 16R. And then, of course, the actual...
Advise the red convoy headed towards Farm Echo.
Hey now, my Nightbot is special needs. Like really, really special needs. So special needs he should be flying Rio or Wizzo in a Phantom or a Tomcat. Hurricane traffic Fubar 11 on initial for runway 16R. Well, yeah, for me especially, I don't have any money. The little bit of money I get, I gotta save all of it to replace my throttle, so I'm not gonna be able to upgrade my computer for a while. It's gonna be a long while. I'm hoping next year I'll get my disability. That would be nice. But I'm not going to hold my breath on that. I've been getting screwed over on that for almost 14 years, so I'm sure I'll get it about a week after I croak. Traffic Fubar 11 on final for runway 16R.
Just off 35, this is Chosen 6. Hey Roger, can you advise, we got guys suppressing and moving to reinforce.
Yeah, I saw it and then I ran into it.
Outgoing fire this time, stand by.
That's a lot of wind.
Altitude, altitude.
That's a serious crab walk. Alright, we need to... I'm not sure what we need to do. Let me get off the damn runway. $248 credits, not bad. Hurricane traffic, Fubar 11 active clear. Alright, Echo's safe. So there's Delta, but Delta's going to require a harm run. I am going to grab Mavericks and bombs, and I'm going to go hit Gulf. Really? Who was he flying? Was he just flying on his own? Be a lot easier to get away with something like that if you're just like flying your own stuff out of a small airfield or something like that. That's crazy. How'd he get away with that? Just fell through the cracks all the time, or was it just because they needed pilots really bad? That's nuts. You can get away with, as long as you're not, you know, flying into large airfields that have commercial, to where you have to register flight plans and all that, you can get away with quite a bit probably without a license. I wonder why he just didn't, if he could pass all the tests, why didn't he just do it? But no, I hadn't heard that. I mean, at that point, he should have just gotten the licensing, unless it's, I mean, I guess it's kind of, it can be expensive to do it all.
Regular traffic, Phantom 1, 51, final 18. So 16, right.
He didn't have a full pick. Well, whatever company he was flying for is going to be in a lot of shit, though. Piloting is extremely regulated. For obvious reasons, you're putting a lot of people's lives in the hands of a person. So it's regulated to make sure everyone's trained properly and all that jazz. Well, Air Canada is going to be in some shit. They can try to blame the guy all they want, but it's actually the company he's flying for's responsibility to make sure he's actually vetted, verified. I mean, they didn't even grab his number and run it, apparently. So that's going to put them in a, they're going to be in a bit of a pickle. It's going to be a bad day, Tater. All right, FARP Golf, let's rearm. Let's see, GBU 12s, 2105s, Mavericks. That'll work. Fuel and gun. Lower the fuel. I haven't used this skin in a while. Let's use this one. It's bright.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
The Blue Angels. It should be more than just HR when it comes to piloting. His shit should have been ran because it's all registered. It's not like you switch IDs. Your entire flight history is on your is seated to your ID. So it wouldn't just be HR. It would be like multiple departments didn't do anything. They just like took his word for it. Which is insane. Even if he's a great pilot, which it sounds like he was a fine pilot, but you know, you gotta go through the hoops. Even if you're not flying passengers, you have to get license. It's a different kind of license, but you got to get licensed and you got to keep up with that license. It's like being a pilot's like being a doctor. New information comes out all the time, and you have to study it and be up on it, and you get tested on it all the time. You don't just get a pilot's license and then keep it forever or anything like that. So he must not have well, I guess he was probably doing his testing, but he was putting a false ID to the test, so it didn't matter. I mean, who was doing his ride-alongs? He's got to do a ride-along, and he's got to do a test every now and then, which means whoever's doing that test is going to get his numbers. So either his numbers were like actually went to an actual person with his record, or they just didn't check. Which means every time he did a check ride, whoever was doing the exam fucked up too. Yeah, he passed every year, but he shouldn't, because he should have failed the check ride as soon as they ran his ID. Which means they didn't run his ID, which is insane. It's like he just fell through every crack.
Rearming complete.
Where am I going? Echo? Or Golf? Echo's ours. I'm gonna fly to Echo and then head northwest from there. Oh wait, I have to load my DTS really quick. New cartridge. I mean, even if there's because it's like getting a car inspected when you're a pilot, right? You have to get so much testing done, like, or being a lawyer or a doctor. You have to get examined, especially on new material and stuff like that, and procedures, multiple times throughout throughout the years, multiple times. And each time that happens, it's an actual certified examiner that does that. The certified examiner should be getting all of your information from you, and not only are they testing you, but then they go back and they put a packet together of, you know, your performance, your score, and then they put it to your record, which means they should be running this person's numbers. So it's all crazy, which means like there was a lot of people that just weren't doing their damn job for a long time, and he has just got super lucky. To not get caught over that amount of time is insane. Just because, like I said, all these different exams, you know, you got your normal check rides, you've got your procedural checks, there's a bunch of stuff, and it's weird that he fell through those cracks every time. It makes me think maybe he didn't and they let him off the hook for some other reason or something, or I don't know. It's very strange. The odds of getting away with it for that amount of time is astronomical. But I don't know Canada either. Maybe Canada's really lackadaisical about that kind of stuff, but it certainly isn't here. It's extremely strict. Alright, DTS loaded. Yep, we're good. Flight plans loaded. Alright, let's get up in the air. Oh, what are we at? Should be 34L, yeah. Hergana traffic, Fubar 11 taking runway 34L for a northeastern departure. Hergana traffic. I mean, grease palms maybe, but God, that's a huge greasing. It's got to be more like the people you know would be my guess. You know, corruption in the people, not money for something like that. I agree with you. I'm not saying anything bad about that person's piloting skill. I'm saying that he should have done it right, and everyone else around him should have caught him immediately. It's got nothing to do with his ability or his skill. That's what I'm thinking. It's more like a friend's, people he knows, brother-in-law is is the only examiner for all that stuff in the area for 20 years or something. There's probably a lot more to that story. It can't just be that he just accidentally fell through the cracks for that long. There's definitely got to be more story to that. All right, let's head to Echo and start climbing. We'll turn the Mavericks on when we get close to Echo. We have to put a Maverick on the Strela, or I'm sorry, there's a Gecko there. We'll have to put a Maverick on the Gecko, and then we'll put Mavericks on any other, the two Shilkas, they're gonna need Mavericks. Oops. Forgot to reset my blasty. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's fraud. It's extremely dangerous. I mean, I'm glad he was a good pilot, but it's still extremely dangerous. You know, if I was a really good doctor, but I wasn't actually a licensed doctor, and you found out I had been operating on people, people wouldn't take kindly to that. It doesn't matter how good you are at something. If you don't go through the regulations, it's not going to matter, unfortunately. But I mean, you got to regulate stuff somehow. Oh, there's an SA-15 there. Shit. I thought that was a man pad. Oh well, I'll see if I can hit it with a Maverick. I doubt it though, but we'll give it a shot. Unless one of the other guys is going to get there before me and can hit it. Actually, did we lose Nick? Looks like we lost Nick. Yeah, we lost Nick. That's alright, we'll make do. Yep, take it easy, Nick. Thanks for the flying tonight. Good job. Yep, he's going to get a bunch of fines. He's going to lose his ability to ever get licensed or regulated in a lot of different things. He could get some jail time for sure for the fraud, and they could also lump a bunch of other stuff on him, probably, for putting people's lives at risks. But it'll probably just stop at the defrauding the government part. But they could heap a lot of shit on that guy. Just depends on how rough they want to get with him. I think they should give him a little bit of leeway for the fact that he was apparently a good pilot, but they're still going to have to punish the shit out of him to make sure people realize you can't do that. mistakes were made. Now that's a possibility. If he wanted to, I'm sure he could. Either side. He could probably go to Ukraine and fly, or he could go to Russia and fly, whichever one. They'd both take him. He could jump in and be one of the new ones for the meat grinder. Almost 10,000 feet. Problem is the SA-15, I'm going to be right in its envelope to kill my ass just to get in range to fire this Maverick. Because I did not see it. I thought the only thing that was there is a Gecko, which the Gecko's got some range too. But we'll see. We'll go after the Tor Gauntlet first, and then we'll go after the Gecko, or maybe I'll get the shots off at the same time. We'll just play it by ear. I've done crazier shit. We'll give it a shot. But if I do get smoked out or I can't get close enough, then we'll just RTB and I'll grab a Hornet or a Viper or whatever, anything else. And we'll do a high altitude. You know, we'll either do a high velo, high angle shot on it with a harm, or we'll drop some bombs from high altitude. That's like my theme song.
He keeps kicking me in the dick. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
Alright, let's get the Mavericks turned on. Get them cooking and aligning. Need a little bit more altitude, but I'm not going to get a whole ton. There's our cake. How many minutes do we got on alignment? 2 minutes and 15 seconds for alignment. Let's go ahead and get nose on and get the targeting pod up and start picking some winners. Okay, I see, yeah, I got the Tor. Oh, there's Terminators there too, next to the Tor. God, there's a lot here. Where's the Gecko? There's the Gecko, okay. Tally the Gecko, tally the SA-15. I'm set. Marked, and I'm broadcasting on the data link. Mavericks are up in 1.5 minutes. 30 miles out. It's probably going to end badly, but we'll give it a shot. Like I said, I've done worse. Alright, switching over to SAM 1. The worst could happen is I do masterful job of dodging all their shots, and when I get down to the ground level, I run into a tree. That would never happen, though. I would find the one tree in the desert and take a wing right off. ...20 seconds. Oh god, I brought way too much fuel. It's gonna make it a little bit harder to dodge, but we'll be alright. I'm wily. I'm wily. Mavericks are hot. Slaving. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna manually grab the SA-15 and then we'll slave quickly to the Gecko. That's how we're gonna play this. As soon as those two shots are in the air, we're peeling off hard and we're going full defensive. We just gotta watch for smoke in the air. I'm gonna leave my camera right here and we'll just watch for smoke in the air. Smoke's gonna come from this one and this one. Hey, Indica, what's going on, buddy? 1 year. Grandpappy Indica. Miles, so about 9 or 8 miles I should be able to get contrast. Miles. All right. We're about to get in the hairy zone here. I do see nails from the Gecko and the SA-15 in the RWR. .5 miles. Come on, baby. Give me contrast now. Please give me contrast. You can do it. Rifle. Rifle. Shit, we're going after a Terminator too. Hell yeah, we got all 6 of them.
Warning, autopilot.
Alright, defensive. Mavericks are all the way. We should get the Tor Gauntlet, the Gecko, and all the Terminators. Alright, come on, baby.
Warning, autopilot.
I got them. They're done. Everything's dead. Got it all. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Alright, we're in business now. You know, slander is spoken, so that would be libel. So it doesn't count if you don't know what it is. Two Shokas. Alright, I'm gonna drop a 12 on one Shilka. We'll see if I can get some good splash damage out of it. Whoops. Alright, lasers off, lasers prepped, everything's good. Let's get a point track on him. Got it. Got it. There we go. We got the point track. Now he can drive off if he wants to. Pickle. Bombs on the way. Laser is firing.
Warning, autopilot.
Something's shooting at me, huh? Is there a man pad down there I don't know about? I don't see anything. Oh, that's probably scum shooting. Oh yeah, there we go. Scum's lighting them up. Oh, there went that one. Rolling in, guns, guns, guns. That's weird. Oh, Jesus, what is going on? My targeting system's all messed up. That's weird. My ballistic computer's out.
Hit it with a hammer.
It's bore-sighted. 105's inbound.
Pull up, pull up.
Oh, they're all running away. Alright. Predator rockets then. .105s are going to tear all those troops up though. Yep, there they go. 105s just splattered all of those guys that hopped out of those trucks. There they went. Whoop, there goes the 105s going off. Alright. There's one of them. Oh, that looks like it's got it. There's still one left. It's an artillery piece. Where is it? I don't actually see it. Is it in the smoke? Oh, there it is. Nope, that's not it. That's the remnants of the Gecko. I got it. Marked. Rolling in. Oh, you're gonna roll on me, aren't you? God damn it. It held for a second.
Pull up, pull up.
We got it with raw fire. RTB. Hello, Den. How are you doing? Mitsu, what's going on, buddy? How's your stream? Yep, it's just borked. That's alright. Alright, we need to capture Gulf. Then we need to attack Delta. And I believe we'll have to build up some defenses at Gulf. But we gotta clear out Delta. Oh, that... Okay, no, it's still there. So that'll be the problem. I can get that. We'll get that. High velo, high angle. We'll get it. It'll be a Viper shot. Oh, where are we going? Charm. Yeah, you gotta land that Phantom? You gotta land that Phantom, or are you gonna wreck it?
I can land it.
Oh! Chief won't like that. Let's go ahead and remove that. We're not going to set up a course line or anything. Let's just go land. Is there a helicopter on the way to... Not yet. Just have to keep an eye on it, make sure it stays clear. I'll come in on the right runway. Alright, we're idle. We're just coasting. Alright, half flaps. Till we get closer and get slower. We don't need the boards out or anything. Alright, full flaps. Still haven't touched the throttle. Now we'll have to use the throttle.
Altitude, altitude.
It's because there's not a whole lot of airfields down here, and we blew up the runways pretty quick. When I went for Sharm, the first thing I did was hit the runways. And then I hit the runways again on Hurghada at the end of the stream, and then whoever else took Hurghada that night, as long as they did it quick enough. There was some air for a minute there before I hit the runways. Now there's no airfields in the area for the Red to use. Their closest airfield is way north, so they would have to do a really long distance run to get over here to try to stop us. Damn, that was too smooth. I almost didn't know I touched the ground. Don't worry, there's going to be plenty of red air when we start moving up north towards Egypt. It's going to get flat out scary. That's true, but I'm not... That'll probably, like I said, we'll probably get more of that when we're over in the Egypt area. At least until we eliminate all their navy. I know the Syria map likes to spawn enemies out of the thin blue, but they don't really do that here. From here, they come from actual airfields. I've never seen them just come out of nowhere. If they did, though, it'd be up here. See, right now all they got is Hasana and Malez. And then, of course, all the airfields in Egypt. But all this stuff down here, this is all just FARPs. There's no real airfield. I think this one's too small. Well, it's a mile. You could take off stuff from there, but I mean, look at it. It's just a dinky little thing. They're not launching a whole pile of 27s out of there or anything. We got two Hinds coming down the coast towards Gulf. Do we have a Chinook yet? Okay, we got a Chinook coming in from St. Catherine. It's going to be a bit. We might have to interdict on those Hinds. All right, I'm going to grab a Viper and load up Harms. And then I'll have AMRAAMs to take care of those Hinds too if I need to. Oh, I need to take a dose. Okay. Alright, let's get up in the air and we'll head over and we'll see if we can take out that M2 chapped gauntlet. And maybe that SA6 track radar. And then we will go after those two Hinds before they can get too close to Echo, or Golf, I should say. What part of the DCS community is toxic? I have no idea. I don't really experience much toxicity. I've seen toxic people every now and then, but not as a community. Or at least it hasn't affected me. I've seen some people on servers that were like super douchey before, but it wasn't the whole community of people. It was like one or two douchey people. So I don't really know of any DCS community that's toxic. I'm sure there's one somewhere, but I don't know of it. Crap, I should have checked. Make sure everything's clear. Oh, yep, it's clear. There you go. The toxic community is Indica all by himself. He's a whole community and he's toxic as hell. Oh. Okay, I was gonna say, Scum's going for it. He's gonna go capture Gulf before they get there. What is Delta? Aw, Delta does not have a waypoint, does it? Let's create one really quick. Let's use steer point 5. Alright, 2802 713 East 0 3320 046. And elevation is 205. There we go. Alright, we got a waypoint. What is the toxic community that you're talking about? Exactly. That you're wanting this information on. I would actually like to know if there's like a whole community of DCS people that are just horrible. There's always going to be horrible people. Unfortunately, when people are involved, there's going to be some shitty ones. But I haven't seen whole communities of it. But it's possible. Okay, Tally, I got the chapped gauntlet already, and I'm triangulating. Actually, let's get fenced in completely really quick. Okay, now I'm gonna triangulate. Bag is empty. Damn it, now I need to get rid of the bag really quick too. Merry Christmas! Okay, now I'm gonna friggin' triangulate. Okay, I've already got a shot. Hitting the blower. I've got the altitude. I just need the airspeed in the distance. We need to get a little bit closer so my angle is high enough. Hey, Supreme, what's going on, buddy? Mach 103. There we go. We've got the speed, we've got the angle. Mach 107 Magnum.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Mach 11 Magnum.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That should be the gauntlet. I'm gonna hold on to 2 harms just in case. That's gonna be a very hard angle with a lot of airspeed though. That's gonna be high velo. That should get him. Six never turned on. Oh yeah, look at that baby cooking. That baby's cooking. Here goes the shots. Miss. Good try. It's coming in too hot, buddy. You're done. You are done. And that's why we do the high velo, high angle. Because even when they try to intercept it, their odds are in my favor, not theirs. All right, let's come back around and see if we can get the 6 to turn on. We'll get our other 2 shots off. As soon as I get these harms off, Scum, I will come back around and go after those Hinds. I need to drop down. Yeah, I'm not sure what that question was about. That's a weird question. Felt a little loaded or pointed because I don't know of any DCS community that's all toxic. It's kind of the wrong kind of software for that kind of community. But I'm sure there is a lot of, I mean, there's got to be a lot of shitty people here and there. I just don't think there's a community of them. I don't know of any like DCS asshole community that goes around just trying to ruin everybody's day or anything. If they did, it would be like Wags, you know? Wags here, I'm gonna shit in your Cheerios. Yeah, but that's not a whole community. That's just gonna be outliers. Saying that there's a community of them, that's a big envelope you're trying to put on something. I don't think this 6 is going to turn on. I'm going to go after that Gecko. I need to get over there and attack those Hinds.
Counter.
Oh shit. Oh, come on. Okay, I fired on the SA-6. I'm defensive. I'm coming around for your Hinds now.
Cat flare, cat flare, cat flare, cat flare, cat flare, cat flare.
Switching to Cat 1. Alright, where are these Hinds at? Oh, they're on surface level, huh? Okay, I got some hits on the SA-6. Yeah, like I said, there's always going to be outliers and assholes no matter what kind of a community you're in, but when it comes to like online spaces and gaming, DCS is probably going to be one of the less toxic places you're ever going to be in. There's too many, you know, standard adults and You know, a lot of military people, a lot of current or ex-aviation people, stuff like that. It's just not really ripe for that kind of attitude for the most part. You're still going to have them, just not enough to matter. Fox 3. I did get the track radar for the SA6. It's neutered. Fox 3. Alright, hopefully that's both Hinds, but it might just be one. One Hind down. Alright, let me let that Hind burn up and we'll come back around. Hopefully the radar can see him when I come back around. Let's go ahead and go down to 1 bar. So we can pinpoint him. And that's what I was worried about. It's not seeing him.
Altitude. Altitude.
No. Nope, there we go. See, I'm not seeing him on the data link. Whoops. I'm not seeing him on the data link either, but if I can get him on the acquisition, which I did, he'll be dead. Boom! Alright, both the Hinds are down. I am Winchester RTB. Damn, that was another good run. 2 Hinds, and we took out all the SAMs at Delta. How much fuel do we got? Oh. None. We have no fuel. Okay, we got plenty of fuel. Let's head home. Okay, there's home. That's right, he sheds on the furniture, he shits in the lawn. It's horrible. Now that I know he's been peeking through my windows, now I know who's been shitting in my yard. Alright, so what do we got left here? Oh yeah, look at that. They all pulled out of the area because I hit it with I hit the mound. I guess we can just come back with whatever. There's a Strela there, but that's not a real risk. I guess we can just come back with an A10 and finish the job. Oh, how far? That's a little bit of a flight. 55 miles or 50. It's the same. No, I gotta check blood when I land. I already took meds right before I took off on this flight, but I gotta check my blood now. Yeah, it's like 11:30. I need to check my blood. Actually, I guess I could do it now while we're cruising. In case I have to nibble something. blood's actually doing pretty darn good. Better than it normally is. Usually around now it's doing something wonky. So we don't gotta worry about it for a little bit now. It's all good. Crazy night. Every mission's been completely successful. My blood's not going crazy. I remembered to take my medicine. My body's not on fire. The other night when I forgot to check my blood, when I finally checked it, I was like right on the edge of dangerous hypoglycemia. Alright, well, we don't need to set up a... We're not going to set up a landing, we're just going to land. We'll come in here. We're not going to... We don't need to set up our instruments. It's clear as shit out here. We're just VSR all the way.
Sat flare. Sat flare. Sat flare.
Alright, we're idle. We're just gonna slot in for final. Boards out. We're a little heavy with fuel, but considering we don't have any stores left at all, we'll be fine. Alright, 300 knots. We can bring the gear out whenever we want. Let's do that. Come in on the left runway. As soon as we land, we will switch aircraft so we can get back up in the air quickly so we can get to Delta and finish it off. Well, we're gonna try to finish it off. I could still just die, but we're gonna try. We're making so much good progress tonight. I don't want to slow down. Alright, lined up for final. We are on speed. And we are on time.
Sat flare. Sat flare.
Actually, we're coming in a little steeper than I want to. Let's go ahead and come out of time just for a second. There we go. Alright, back on speed, on time. Gotta love landing a missile on toothpicks. Really, really brittle, close together toothpicks. See if we can get a decent aero brake out of this thing. It's a good smooth approach. Touchdown and aero braking. Come on, baby, stay up. 110 knots, that's a pretty good aero brake. Well, the Viper is just a pain because the wheelbase is extremely close together, so it's extremely unstable, as is everything with the Viper, but that's what makes it so fast and agile. But yeah, the gear is it's brittle and it's very close together. Viper's one of those things where they used to do those free weekends where everybody can fly everything for like the whole weekend, so you get a lot of weekend warriors that don't know how to fly jumping into DCS, and you see them all trying to taxi and they're just wrecking their Vipers on the taxiway when they turn, digging the wing into the ground because the wheelbase is so close together. Oh, I didn't see what my score was. Did we get good credits? 196, that's it? That's too bad. For 2 air-to-air kills and 2 SAMs, that was it? That's a little weak. Yeah, I haven't seen that for a while, but I remember, like, I don't know, a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, when they were doing those big weekend, everyone can fly everything. Those were crazy. Certain servers, you would just not fly on them that day, like hog it. It's like, nope. We're gonna fly private tonight. Because it would just be crazy. People just getting up in the air and shooting missiles everywhere. The team killing was off the scales and people ramming each other. It was just nuts. That was definitely a thing that happened for a while. And they were having those deals. It seemed like every 2 months there'd be a free weekend for everybody, and it was just always crappy. I mean, it's cool that they did that, but for like the normal pilots, it always sucked. Yeah, everybody just shooting Fox 3s out into the yonder, just ACMing everything out there. They're just like, fuck it. There's bad guys out there somewhere. Fox 3s will get their own targets, right? Let them go. It's like, yeah, they'll get their own target, all right. Missiles don't know who it is, though. Alright, let's see. How many skins have we gone through? Let's grab a different skin this time. My anime skin. Nobody likes my anime skins. Except for us anime nerds. Here we go. This is an actual air show skin that's real. This is a real paint job on a real A10. That, I don't know if they're still using this A10 for air shows, but it was an air show A10. The Cobra. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to create a custom waypoint for Delta. Delta's not pre-briefed, right? SAM Delta? No, it's not pre-briefed. So let's grab a GPS. And let's create a pre-briefing. Alright, CDU. This will be SAM. Delta. Alright, 2802. 659. North. Easterling, we want 03319 988. Boom, alright. Piece of cake. And that was MSN 47. There we go, SAM Delta. Okay. Set up the data link. HSI. Alright, we should be good to go. Let's get the laser turned on. TGBT warming up. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're just gonna come around the corner and hit it. Oh no, we got flankers in the air. Are they coming from the north? Hopefully they're not coming down here. That's a long flight for them to come all the way down here from Hasana. But they might. It's possible. We're starting to encroach into that area a little bit. Let's see if we can take care of Delta before that starts happening. Because then, Gulf, where Scum just captured, will be like our front line for here once we get Delta taken care of. Oh, I forgot to set up my Jehemics. Do that once we're up in the air. Alright, airborne on the way. How many miles do we have? 56 miles. At 40, we'll turn the Mavericks on and let them start heating up. Where are those flankers at? Oh, they're right over Delta. Shit. And there's 2 Havocs in the air too. Scum, you're gonna get smacked. Or they're gonna try to anyway. I'm not gonna be able to do much either. I got 2 heaters and I'm in a hog. Those flankers can chew me up. This is a bad move now. We were doing so good with not having flankers in the area until now. Oh yeah, they're all over Scum.
Engaging Bandit at Bulls 196 for 210 at 24,000.
Duck, dodge, dip, dive, and dodge. Oop, got him. Damn. What about Gulf? We're gonna have to throw some shit in Gulf to defend it. I've been saving money all night too. We gotta spend some now though. We might have to stop and build up defenses if we're gonna get pushed now. Alright, we do have some shore rads that are gonna hopefully keep the Havocs at bay, but Havocs are pretty rough. They can actually chew through that. Come on, get them. Please get them. Damn. Havocs are gonna be a real problem. I'm gonna head across the bay, across the channel, and give those flankers time to start running out of gas. And I'm gonna continue to climb for now. Hopefully I can just stay away until they go away. They can't loiter for very long, they'll run out of fuel. I, on the other hand, can stay out here for days. Sort of. Hey, favorite, what's going on? All right, looks like those Fulcrum or those flankers are heading back north. They're probably RTB for fuel. I'm gonna keep an eye on Gulf and keep heading towards Delta. I'd really like to clear Delta out tonight. Are you on this server? Favorite? No. Alright, let's hook Delta without hooking our friggin' scout drone. Okay, I got it hooked. .42 miles. I'm gonna start heating up the Mavericks. So what are my targets here? I need to put a Maverick on the Strela, of course. There's 2 technicals. And the rest of this stuff is just garbage. Ah, you're on Caucasus. You should come on over to Sinai where the action's at. Yeah, I can come right across here and just gun all that nonsense, but I think I'll drop 2 105s on it to start. Get rid of that weight. I'm just gonna light them up with Mavericks and see what's left. No, this isn't Cold War, this is modern. This is modern Sinai. I don't know what Cold War is on right now. I haven't rotated back over to Cold War quite yet. Oh, you don't have to. I was just giving you a hard time. Oh, Cold War's on Germany? I love the Germany map. I never get to play the Germany map because most servers just don't run it. That makes me want to switch to Cold War, but we are on the Sinai War. We're gonna fly it until we're done, just like always. We ain't stopping until we win the war. There's no timeout. This is war. Alright. A lightning pod. Show me the stuff. Alright, there's the 2 technicals out there. That means that's the Strela right there. Yep. You can see the 4 launcher rack on the top. It will not be a problem. It shoots little SHORADs, basically IGLAs. So it's very short range, talking like 4 miles. Our Mavericks at this altitude, we can probably get a contrast lock at about 9 miles. I'm going to be on for a little bit longer. I'm going to at least try to capture Delta and then put some defenses in at FARP Gulf before I'm done tonight. That's the plan. I'd like to build a SAM system at Gulf and also to, you know, capture Delta. Because then we'll be logistically cut off from everything. We will have Gulf. It'd be better to have Hotel and so on, but I'll put defenses into Gulf. Oh my gosh, those flankers did come from Abu Rudis. That's insane. That's such a tiny little airfield. In case those flankers come back, I'm gonna have a Hornet escort take off and come up here and join me. Oh my gosh, my slew button sucks. Mavericks are hot. Pickle's hot. .22 miles, slaving. Alright, I'm ready to shoot. down there. No, this is an NPC right here. That's a player down there in that hind. Which I don't think this NPC is going to do anything about it, but just in case those Havocs come down, if they get close enough, he should attempt to try to intercept them. Maybe. Oh, those flankers are coming back. Damn it. Why are they going to be rude like this? Scum, if those flankers start coming towards us, I'm going to have to turn back around until my escort gets here. They're coming in. If they come across, if they start coming across that channel, I'm turning around for now. How many miles do I got? 13 miles. Let me see if I can get this shot off real quick at least. I'll see if I can get the Strela and the 2 technicals here. And then we'll go defensive until my escort gets in the area. 35 miles on the flankers. One of them's climbing up now. Shit. Come on, give me contrast. 10.5 miles at our altitude. We should be able to get the contrast. Come on. Rifle. 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 Okay, 6 Mavericks are away. I'm defensive.
Pull up! Pull up!
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, massive destruction. I hit everything I wanted to hit. There ain't much left there now. Just some of those launchers, they're all around the mound. There's some ammo trucks, fuel trucks, and some SA-6s. They don't have a radar anymore. You should be able to just gun it all. As long as those 27s leave you alone. It looks like they are leaving you alone for a second. Where's my escort? Is my escort even in the friggin' area? No, they're not. I don't know what they're doing. I should have called them right when I was before I took off, to be honest, but they're still taxiing. I'm gonna stay low and keep my jammer on. Hopefully they'll go away in a little bit and I can finish off Delta if you're not able to. Nope, they're coming in on you, scum. They're down low and fast. They're coming for you. My escorts are almost to the runway. Jesus. I'm gonna head back towards Charm to intercept my escort. have any long-range SAMs over here on the coast yet, do we? No, I need to build one at Gulf for sure. We need to do two things at once. We need to build a Hawk system at Gulf, and we need to capture Delta. Like, all at the same time. Oh, damn. They're not giving Scum a chance.
Got me half a second before I unloaded the troops to kill the rest.
As soon as my escort gets here, I'll press for it and try to finish clearing Delta off so you can capture it. Those flankers should be, it's the same flankers that were there earlier. They haven't landed. They should be out of gas. My escort is in the air. Okay, I've got those flankers designated for my escort. We can see them on the data link. That's what that blue line is. The blue line is the course line for people that are on my data link, so that would be that escort. Okay, I'm heading back towards Delta now. I will finish off whatever's there, the SA-6 launchers. There they all are. Oh, they're right up on the back side there. It's hard to tell with all the smoke. We'll put two 105s in there. Alright. Let's finish this. What? Aw, crap. Of course there's a hip coming. I'll be able to intercept the hip as long as those flankers don't come back and get me. Why are my Hornets going 5 miles an hour? I mean, I know they're fat, slow Hornets, but come on. It's alright. I'll be able to take care of that hip as long as I don't get jumped by a flanker. And by God, those flankers should literally be out of gas, so they should be RTB. They should be on fumes. Nope, they're coming back. Santa must have gave them unlimited fuel or something. They should totally be out. They're 27s, they're not 33s. They don't have that much fuel. All that stuff looks like it's gone. For some reason I can't see these two right here. They should be right in here, but I don't see them. I'm gonna mark right here and drop the 105s. Oh no, those flankers come back around. Yep, flankers are coming back in on me. Shit.
Warning, autopilot.
Defensive again.
I got aim from this time.
Oh, that'll save you. It could. In reality, they should be going about 180 knots and out of gas. Yeah, my Hornets aren't even doing what I'm telling them to do. They're going super slow for no reason. Nails.
Yeah, tally flankers. Smoke.
Fox 2, SU-27. Again. I'm out of countermeasures. I'm dead, man. He flared both of my shots. Where's my fucking Hornets? What are they doing? Look at them over there. They're 5 feet off the ground going 5 miles an hour. Something is wrong. They're not even airborne. They're like skimming the ground. Yeah, look at this. What are they doing? They're like defaulting. I think that, yeah, okay, I scared the flanker away at least. He's heading back north. Oh, did I kill one of them? Might have actually killed one. Now the friggin' MI8's gonna repair everything. Son of a bitch, you fucking dumb Hornets. They should have been all here like 6 minutes ago. Instead, they're down there smoking cigarettes or eating crayons or whatever they're friggin' doing. They're not flying, that's for damn sure. Look at these two retards. Alright, let me see if I can get up here before this hip repairs everything, but I doubt it. I'm still a ways back out.
Your Hornets are finally going mock.
Yeah, mock Crayola. keeps dropping off supplies now. He's gonna repair. I do have a point track on him if he doesn't do it quick enough. I'm gonna give him 7 Predator rockets if he doesn't do this quickly. I might actually be able to pull this off because he has to drop off the crate and then he has to land himself before it'll actually repair, so I might be able to kill him.
Negative. I run the same server. As soon as the crate hits the ground, it'll go into it.
Oh, really? Well, the crate's on the ground now.
That's enough.
Why is my... Why is my targeting pod keep moving? Lasers firing? Pistol times 7. Oh, you... God damn it. Targeting pod moved off of it again.
Pull up, pull up.
That
Altitude,
MI8's been
altitude.
decaffeinated. No thanks to my garbage targeting pod. Snapping off of it. Yeah, see, it didn't repair until he landed and he never got to land. Where's my Hornets? Alright, Hornets, stop the next MI8. Oh, Scum's got it. Alright, I'm dropping 105s on the mound. There they are. There they all are. Hello Maria and everybody else on YouTube. Sorry I didn't look over at the YouTube chat. Been a little bit busy. How's everybody doing? We're about to put some clusters on everything. 1 away, 2 away. Come on, clusters. Come on, clusters. Okay, I see him coming down now. They're a little off. The wind correction's not working on the North Pole server for some reason. The whole point of a 105 is that they're wind corrected, but for some reason on North Pole, the wind correction's not working. Although this stuff all looks pretty damaged, that guy's still alive. Rolling in. Guns, guns, guns.
Pull up! Pull up!
Okay, that's it. We just need to capture it now. It's clear. All right, RTB. I'm gonna force an NPC to take off right now to capture. We've got some credits. I'm gonna spend them. Okay, we got a Blackhawk taking off from Foxtrot, heading northwest to capture Delta. I'm gonna grab, as soon as I land, I'm gonna grab a Chinook, and I'm gonna build a SAM system at Gulf to try to hold down the front line for the rest of the day.
Nothing better than fire. It's all about bikes, people. I could watch them fall off bikes all day.
Indeed. Alright, yep. RTB Hurgada. I'll leave my escort over Delta. Yeah, that's actually, we got a lot done tonight. We've captured a lot of ground just in 2 more days. Kicking butt. No thanks to our Hornet support. I guess I gotta hold their hand next time more. I thought when I told them to intercept those guys, they would just kind of do that. I didn't know I had to tell them exactly what altitude they needed to be at and all that stuff. That's nuts. I don't remember having to do that before. Dang it, my throttle, my rudders are glitching out now, so the landing gear button is completely fried, and now my rudders are starting to put in their own inputs. Definitely need to replace this damn thing. Alright, we'll just go straight in. Let's go on the right runway. 160 magnetic. Just tell my Hornets to stay out there until they run out of gas. 2G'd it just a little bit. Or did we? Nope, we didn't. Look at that. Ooh, Scum's going after the bombers. Get them. Oh, there we go. He don't need that wing. Wings are optional. I'm telling you, for some reason, there's two idiosyncrasies with the A10. Well, there's three idiosyncrasies with the A10 and DCS that I cannot, that just drive me nuts. You can't trim it out. The targeting pod has a bad gimbal problem, even when you have it on inertial area. And of course, the airspeed is actually slower in DCS than it is in real life. Oh, he's going off the other one. You got this. He's buying the farm and flares. He doesn't know you don't have any missiles left. Go for that wing room. Yeah. Good stuff. Good shots, good kills. Oh, nice. Yeah, make sure you land. That's good credits for the team. All right, so tomorrow night we need to do Hotel, Rudis, India, and Echo. If we can capture that chunk tomorrow night, that would be really good. Once we get up to like Farp Mike, then we got to come over here and start getting into the middle of the desert again and take out this major airfield. Oh, did somebody take out the Navy? No, we just don't know what boats are out there. That's all. There's a bunch of boats out there. Oh, the enemy took Kilo back. Ah, we got people out here. They'll do something about it. Let them handle that up there. Can't fight everywhere all at once. Ah, the waypoint's on the other runway. What was the magnetic? Should be 160 on both of them. Yeah, 160 would be fine. HSI is going to work on the left runway, not the right runway. Alright, we're idle. Can't really see the runway yet. We'll just follow the HSI. That'll get us close. should see the runway real soon. There it is. Yep, HSI got us close. Alright, boards out. Gear half flaps. On speed, full flaps. And we're gonna be crab walking. On speed, on time. Actually, I haven't been in a helicopter all night tonight, have I? That's actually interesting. Usually I get stuck in a Chinook quite a bit. It's been a lot of striking tonight. It's pretty nice. Got to use the A-10 a whole bunch today. Alright, we have to kick the rudder a little bit at the end here. Piece of cake. Alright, what score did we get on that? Score doesn't really matter. How much credits did we earn for the team? 234 credits, that's not bad. Put it with the rest. Alright, boards in. Let's get out of the way. I don't know why I'm shutting everything down. We're just going to switch aircraft. Alright, okay, they're almost ready to capture Sam Delta. What's our budget? Alright, I can build one good Hawk system. I'm thinking we should do it. Damn, I don't really know. We almost need two of them. I'm worried if I build it at Golf, they'll just overwhelm Delta while we're offline. But if I don't put it on Golf, then we're gonna get jets and shit from Rudis. I think Golf is more important. If they capture Delta overnight or something, I mean we could capture Delta back. Golf's more important. It's their main logistic hub to the south. You know, they gotta get it. So let's build it here. Let's spawn a Chinook at Farp Golf. There it is. All right, let's build this thing really quick.
Searching.
give the Chinook time to load in. Open sesame. Nice credits. Good run.
Searching.
Tomcats. Alright, let's grab other logistics, CTLD, manage crates, get crates, Sam Hawk. We want to build this Hawk back here behind everything else so that we've got GBI defenses. So we're going to come right over here. Alright, here we go. We're not going far. We're going to do a bunch of little hop flights.
Get those spots.
Yeah, we're going the right way. We'll just come right out here into the open. Gotta be outside of the blue. Alright, we outside. We could go a little bit farther out. Changes color a little bit. This is Sinai. So it's got Israel, the Sinai Desert, and Egypt. I'll show you in just a second. Am I inside the blue? Yeah, we're inside the blue. Perfect. So, Sinai. Big map. Really good one. Basically, like, the Syrian map goes to, like, right here. And then the Sinai map goes from above the Syria a little ways and then all the way down through here and into Egypt. Alright, doors open. Let's grab. Alright, we need a backup track radar, and let's grab more launchers. 4 more launchers.
Get those supplies.
Hawk. 4 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 4 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 7 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 7 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, build the new track radar, and let's build these launchers. We just gotta do this quick, because if you are in the way when they build, they might build on top of you and then you'll blow up. So we gotta get out of the way real quick.
Hawk. 5 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 4 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 5 o'clock.
Okay, there's the extra track radar. Now give me the launchers.
Hawk. 3 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 1
Boom.
o'clock. Searching.
Alright, let's go grab another search radar
Hawk.
and some
3
more
o'clock.
launchers.
Searching. Hawk. 1 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 9 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 11 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 9 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 10 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 10 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing.
Yeah,
9
that's to
o'clock.
defend
Searching.
this bottleneck right here while I'm offline.
Roland.
Because the server keeps going. So if I've just captured a bunch of new territory, wherever the best bottleneck is, I'll set up some defenses before I'm done with the stream, just to try to help him from losing ground. My setup works pretty good. Every now and then they'll still take some
12
ground
o'clock.
back, it just
Searching.
depends.
Hawk. 12 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, we need a extra search radar, and then 4 more launchers.
6 o'clock. Searching. Roland. 4 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 12 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 12 o'clock. Searching.
little bit closer. We don't have to build a C-Ram this time. We'll just finish this site off and then we'll put 2 ammo trucks on it to make sure it can rearm itself, and then we should be good, because there's C-Rams and stuff up in the base we're on the other side of right now. And SHORADs, there's Roland's, so that's enough GBI. Alright, drop the search radar. Drop the launchers. Just launchers, and then we'll grab the ammo trucks, and then it'll be done. It'll be a badass, fully self-contained Hawk system. It'd be nice to know how many kills this thing gets while I'm gone. That'd be cool if when you log back in, it's like, your Hawk system got 32 kills. I'm not close enough yet. Oh, there's 3? 4? There's 4 Havocs coming to Delta right now. That's a lot of friggin' Havocs. Man, we need to get 2 more. We need another supply run with 2 tiers worth of supplies, or 2 squads of troops to tier this thing up all the way. They're really pushing Delta friggin' hard. 4 Havocs? That's crazy. That's like all the Havocs. Let's grab more launchers. Actually, we're fine on launch. Let's just grab the 2 ammo trucks. We might have to intervene at Delta, so let's just grab the ammo trucks and be done with this. far a flight is that? 20 miles? Alright, we'll come across the water and see if we can tear it up. Alright, ammo trucks, get out. Some troops from the far. Let's head across the channel. See if we can fix up Delta before we're done.
12 o'clock, searching. 1 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing. 4 o'clock.
There's a Blackhawk getting ready to take off. They're probably going to run supplies to Delta, but I'm not going to wait on them.
6 o'clock, searching. Rolling. 10 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing. 1 o'clock,
They're not even started up yet.
Rolling. 10 o'clock, searching. Rolling. 7 o'clock, searching.
Alright, let's get the ammo trucks positioned. What is going on? There we go. Jeez. Alright, we just got to make sure all these launchers are under the area of influence of those ammo trucks, which they should be. Shit, they're almost under just the one truck, so yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, for sure, we'll be fine. Okay, let's grab 2 sets of troops. Let's grab 3 or 4 just in case. 3 will be fine. Just because it can only take 3 loads anyway, so.
We're ready. Let's go.
11 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, Delta's not pre-briefed, so let's grab a GPS. Let me pump that into the nav system really quick. Alright, 2802 decimal 685 east 03320 decimal 008. Boom, alright, we got it. Alright, we got a waypoint. We've got troops loaded up. Here we go. Let's get it done.
Hawk. 10 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 10 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 11 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 8 o'clock. Searching. Hawk. 8 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 10 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 10 o'clock. Searching. Rolling. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Alright, we just gotta make sure we don't overspeed. Gotta keep it at a 150 or 150 knots or below. And then we'll be fine. If we get above that, our ass end's gonna attempt to overtake us. We could probably go about 160 because our load is not that heavy, but it's just not worth the risk. Oh, look at that. There's more people on the server now. All kinds of people. Cool. Maybe they'll get a lot more done after I gotta go. Because as soon as I'm done with this, I've got a jet. I gotta eat food and all that. been a hell of a good night flying, though. Even though we had some idiot hornets and all that stuff, we still got a lot done. Still a damn successful night. Actually, did I get blown up at all? I did not. That's right. No shoot downs for me tonight. I survived. Thank God. I usually don't get shot down, actually. The last couple of nights where I got shot down, like 2 or 3 nights in a single night, that's actually kind of rare. I was having a horrible go of it. Helicopters over open water. Alright, how much miles we got? 13.5 miles. This is a short hop over the channel. We're doing 160. We gotta slow down a little bit. There we go. Get my force trim set. Nope, still wanting to creep. There we go. Yeah, that Hawk system right there is good. I would rather have one more set of launchers on there, but that's enough.
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock.
Especially because tomorrow, or even tonight, there's enough people flying tonight, they might actually move the front line more forward even more.
6 o'clock, searching, rolling.
Oh, is Scum, are you doing a carp? You gonna do a airdrop supplies?
Fixed wing, 4 o'clock.
Or are you just gonna land down? You're probably just gonna land it in the sand. It'll definitely do it. Make sure I'm not drifting.
Hawk, 6 o'clock, searching.
Oh, you're landing right there. You're pretty far out still.
Searching, fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching. Searching. Hawk. 6 o'clock. Searching. Rolling.
You'll see all
12 o'clock.
you'll see all the SHORADs and tanks I spawned in there. Next to the sand mound. Should be able to land in front of it and then taxi in there to get close enough. give us? Some more SHORADs and some light armor and heavy armor. Good. Okay, Delta looks pretty stout now. And Golf is stout. I think we're good. I mean, I think we're good as we're gonna be for now. How many people are left on the server? Yeah, there's like 5 people on the server once I leave, so they can probably get some stuff done if they want to. Go for it, boys. Get them. Hit them in the face. In the face! Alright, I'm gonna be out of here. Let me see who's flying. I'll get you guys rated over somewhere.
Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching.
It was definitely a good night of flying. But I definitely need to eat some food and relax for a little bit. Alright, who's flying? Nobody on my list immediately. Alright, let's see who's in DCS. Just me, isn't it? Yep, there's nobody for me to raid right now. You know what that means. We'll throw a song on and let it play the stream out.